There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon. Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me. Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
So, what are we going to do?
Hold on to your butts.
And?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And?
You kids, get off my lawn.
So, because we're ready to play. Why?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Siri agrees. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Skyrim. And we're currently outside of Whiterun, I believe. Yeah. Talk to the Alakir prisoner. We're not going to do that. We're actually going to go stop by over here. We haven't been there yet. And let's look at our journal. Oh, we need to kill Elaine Dufont. That's what we're doing. So we're going to stop by here, and then we're going to go off over this way to kill Elaine Dufont. I'm thinking we should probably set up a tent and spend the night, though. It's a little dark. So we're going to do that. I did look at Midwood Isle. I actually installed it and a bunch of patches for it to work with animated ships and everything else. And it runs, it works. The voice acting's good, but there's no grass on Midwood Isle. And I don't have any LOD for it. So things, you know, will pop in the trees, especially when you're traveling around Midwood Isle. And I'm thinking, okay, well, you know, I could rerun Grass Cache and rerun TextGen and Dindalod and get grass and, you know, the LOD for Midwood Isle. But is it worth it? Is it worth me spending all that time to do that and then spending all the time to re-upload everything? And the answer to that is no. It's not worth all the time and effort to add Midwood Isle. There are more quests and things that go along with Midwood Isle that would be cool to have, and the voice acting is very well done. But there are bugs still with the mod. I was looking through the bugs section, and people are still reporting bugs. It does not look like that it's being updated because nobody's answering the bug report section. So I don't know if that's something I really want to get into, you know, with the mod list, because if it's not being supported by the original author, then it would fall upon me to support it. And it, you know, that's a big world space. That's a lot of stuff, and I'm not very familiar with it. So it would be difficult for me to troubleshoot and find all the errors and fix them all if I added it to the mod list. So the bottom line is Midwood Isle's not going in. Kind of like Bruma. I mean, Bruma is a great mod, and it has excellent voice acting, and it adds a lot of content. But, and this is the big but, there are things that I would have to, that would drive me crazy, that I would have to fix.
Need to find me some more lockpicks before our next raid.
And I'm thinking, you know, do I really want to go through that?
Hey, Don't even think about it.
Sorry, I already thought about it.
Fool.
Come on. Come on.
Oh. Think you can sneak up on me, huh? Okay, yeah, well, I saw you coming.
Death is highly overrated.
You're taking a lot of damage and you're not going down, buddy. So
Surrender now.
we're gonna
I'll
run
let you
up
live.
on you.
Yield, I yield.
Oh, that's so weird.
To me.
You're gonna hit me with a pickaxe?
Skillful maneuver. Maneuver.
Skillful maneuver, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was hitting me with a frickin' pickaxe. You've got a steel dagger. Why were you swinging a pickaxe at me? Okay, whatever. We are over encumbered. Basically, the only reason I came over here is because I wanted that sky shard. That's an iron arrow. Where was this person that was sneaking up on me? Oh, there they are. The poacher. Alright, I see another sky shard up on that hill over there. We'll have to go get that, but let's dump off some stuff first because we are a little over encumbered. About 4 pounds over encumbered. Or 4 units, I should say. So I don't think we need the Elven Leaf Blade because we're not going to be carrying that. So let's go here, we'll dump that off. We don't need 2 pickaxes, we'll keep 1. Do we really want to carry, see that weighs 10, and that weighs 10. Let's dump those off unless we're going to use them. Right? No sense in carrying them unless we're going to use them. At least that's the way I look at it. Empty mead bottle, 3 empty water skins. We're going to keep 2 because we're going to fill them. Mammoth tusk is heavy, 3 of those. Shovel only weighs 4. Okay, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're keeping that because that looks like fun. Don't need lotus extract. That's our one-hit kill. We have 8 healing potions. 4 of those. Those are 75. 75. We're going to keep that. Okay. So now we're down to 174. Do we have any books? Okay, now we're down to 170. We're making progress. Making progress. We have 6 firewood. We can get rid of at least 2 of those. Now we're down to 160. What about food? Strawberry wine, venison chop. We should give all the Jazz Bay to Sarithi. Okay, we've got 9 bottles of apple wine. We're carrying a bunch of wine. We're a wino. Why don't we get rid of like 7 of those? Okay, now we're down to 157. How about we get rid of a couple of ale? 156. Get rid of the Jazz Bay. Get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of a couple of those. Dump that off. We have 5. Now we're down to 150. 148. 146. Okay, let's dump off some ingredients. We're keeping the elves here. Keep 2 hawk feathers. $124. Now we're cooking.
Fade into darkness.
They never found the entry wound. Should we cook it? Now it's a venison chop. That looked like a dragon. I would say that's a dragon. Well, if he's going to go over that way, we're going to go get the sky shard. I can hear it. Grab it. Said I got the power. We're cruising down the mountain. Pass by the poacher's place again. Glorious farm. I got pigs. All right, Raldbethar. Well, it says we're warm, so that's good. Now it says we're cold. Alright, we'll put a cape on. We have wolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we have dead cook wolf. Wonder how cold we are. 32% cold. Okay, well, if we're 32% cold, that's not good. So we are going to stand over here by this fire pots for just a moment. And we're going to warm up a bit. Now we're 29% cold, so we're just going to chill here for a moment. Now we're 22% Chile. Chile. I do like the fires. These pots are nice too. 14% comfortable. Well, we're almost there. I see another sky shard over there too. We're going to go grab that. We are 10% comfortable. Should we just maybe do something like this instead? And just take our hot chick with us? She'll warm us up. It says I am warm. Give me the sky shard. We found 37 of them. So I figured it out that you can get... What did I figure out? Well, okay, if there's 108 divided by 3, 34? So that would be 14. So it'd be like 33. 33 or 34 more perk points. Let me figure that out. Let's make sure I'm right. 108 divided by 3. 36. So we can get 36 more perk points. Oh, that's right. 108, so it would be 18. And 3 times 6 is 18. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we got you. So 36 more perk points you can get if you collect all the sky shards. I was almost thinking about changing over from Ordinator to...
Some things I just can't put up with.
Valkyrie.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
And the reason being is that Valkyrie has less perks in the perk trees. So, when, you know, it might make it a little easier to get to the top or get some good perks. But I don't know if I really want to do that. I mean, I kind of like it that I'm forcing people to really think about where they spend their perk points. Because it's really important, you know. And it leads more towards class building rather than just being jack of all trades, you know. Excuse me, bunny. So you're kind of specializing. And the class menu, Destiny, on the custom skills, also lends itself towards class building and more role play, which I really like that. I like that aspect. I see you. Oh, we got to get up high enough that we can clear the mountain. He's a level 21 imp.
Focus.
Give me back my arrow. Thank you. Alright, Relbathar. We have 7 arrows. We could really use some more arrows. And we're kind of cold. Maybe some of these bandits will have some more arrows for us.
Not a sound.
Keep it quiet. Oh, nice snipe shot. Should we try to take the high ground? Sneak up around over this way. Give it up, Anakin. I've got the high ground. Well, I don't see any other bad guys around here. Just the one we shot. He's got steel arrows. I'll take that. I hear you. Where are you? Show me.
That's close enough.
You're invisible.
Is someone there? Over here.
Oh, we got one here too.
It's nothing.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
I'm going to twist that pretty
Yeah.
little neck of yours clean off.
Only if you catch me.
Ha! Yeah!
I'll
Yeah!
kill you.
Ha!
Yeah, you gotta catch me first. Where's your invisible little friend? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Ha! Yeah!
Alright, where'd he go? Did we just kick him off the mountain? He's way down there. Alright, let's go check on this guy. At least we can get to him. They did not have any arrows. This guy over here had arrows, and we kicked him off the frickin' mountain. See if we can find him. I don't know where he went. Okay, fine. Like Havoc got a hold of me just flying off the frickin' mountain. Did they drop anything? No? Oh well. Let's go take out Relbathar and Elaine Dufal. Alain Dufal. Oh, shot over his head. Yeah, that one went right in his face. Well, we could go in that way.
Easy does it.
Thrown away. Those bastards.
Alright, he's facing us, so we can't really sneak up on him.
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma, I'd be rich.
Talk to the
Huh?
dark elves. Oh, he knows we're here. He definitely knows we're here.
You get points for F.
You're a fool to test me. I'll kill.
Where'd that other one go? It's over there. Oh yeah,
Death
you're
awaits you.
going down.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
You're committing crimes.
Yep, so am I.
That's assault.
That's assault. Well, tell me about something else.
Some people just need to get sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Stealing your sweet rolls. Is that the Ethereum Wars? Yes, it is. That guy had a lockpick. What about this guy we killed over here? Well, there is some arrows right there. We'll take those. Is there food over here? That's moldy cheese. Oh, yuck. Rancid sliced goat cheese. Yuck. We'll take the mead, though. Stale bread. Yeah, we'll pass on the stale bread. We'll take the wood. Baked potatoes. Well, they're not bad. We'll take them. Take the wood.
Time to shine.
So do we come down on the lane default right here, or do we go around? There he is right there.
Did you hear something?
Nope. I didn't hear nothing. How about you? Did you hear
Time
anything?
to end this little game.
Silent as the grey fox.
Take you out, break your chairs. Steal your arrows. So I thought I'd been here before.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
We're just gonna burn bodies. Get rid of the evidence. Gutter punk. Just got done building a house in the game, and you're all pooped out. Taking a break. Okay. I took the dogs for a walk this morning, and then I walked up to Pete's Coffee, which is roughly
Today is
about
a good day to die.
3 miles round trip. And then for every cup
Fight
of
or
coffee
flight.
I have,
Choose wisely.
I do 20 push-ups. So I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. I'm 20 push-ups in. Well, excuse me, 60 push-ups in. And on the next cup of coffee, I'll be 80 push-ups in. So that's kind of what I do. And now I get to play. It was either that or do housework, and I didn't really want to do housework, so I
I'll skin you alive.
decided I was going to play today. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Yeah!
No one bests an orc.
He's level 21. He's got quite a few hit points, so we don't want him to hit us.
Yeah!
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Yeah!
Stendar isn't my deity.
Not a
Ha!
do no worse.
I'll just keep beating you down, dude, until you're done. There we go. Take the wine. We're not very good at lockpicking, by the way. We're only 20 on our lockpicking skill. Well, I've got 52 lockpicks, so let's see if we can get it before we're run out of lockpicks. The answer is probably not. This is a master lock, and master locks are pretty tough. We may just give up. Alright, well, this is the last lockpick that I'm going to waste on this. Okay, yeah, we're done. What's up, Stefan? I don't know. We may not have gotten the... I think there's an Ethereum shard down here.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah, we're dodging
Yeah.
you, buddy. We'll take that. Do some long distance hunting here. Pretty fast, little spider. Like a little head crab jumping at you. Oh no!
Have you said your prayers yet?
Yeah!
That guy's pretty tough.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Oh.
We'll take that. Hug the wall, hug the wall.
Can't miss.
Shoot at me. I'll shoot back at you. How do you like me now?
Curtain call.
These are really cool. What's up, last challenger? You never bought her with master locks? Yeah. I do, because there's usually some good stuff in there. Yeah, we'll go with the forward-facing ones.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
It means you're dead. Oh, you didn't really have anything good to have anyway. What about this guy? Oh, what happened? We like disappeared. That's weird. Oh, we got that one. It's weird that we disappeared when we went in there.
I'm not afraid to bite.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I'll have it open.
That's a master lock there too. We'll find it. We got 40 more lockpicks, so. Oh, look at that, got it.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. Shock suppression by 50%. Dwindling fire by 40%. Alright, we're going to take a little break right here. We're going to jump aside the staff. And we're going to disenchant a couple of things. And maybe enchant some armor. Press that like button. Oh no! I don't want to poop on frozen sands. May you poop on frozen sands. So yeah, we want to disenchant that. I love the animations that were added to the enchanter, so you can see the actual item that you're disenchanting. So there's Aegis Bane. What else? So that's a heavy armor. We don't really care about heavy armor. We'll disenchant that. That's Magicka. One-handed, two-handed. We don't really care about two-handed. We have two of those. We have two of those. We have two of those. Two of those. Two of those. Alright. Let's see what we can do. What do we got here? We've got greater soul gems, common soul gems. Do we have any black soul gems? What just happened? I don't know. What just happened? Ich habe keine Idee. Which, for those of you who don't speak German, means I have no idea. So all we got is greater soul gems. What do we want to... We can do our circlet. And fortify archery. 8 points. That kind of sucks. we're not going to do it. We're just circling back on, girl. We need some better soul gems. All right. Person's message just disappeared. Ooh, gutter punk? They retracted their messages, it says. So I don't know why they would do that, but that's what it says they did. Whatever. You can pull your messages back if you'd like. I have to remember where I am. Part of the Fakawi tribe.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Took 3 arrows to drop that. Maybe you scared him. You're like, ugh, there's scary people in here. That iron shop person is scary. I doubt it, but you never know. Just caught you off guard. Yeah, well, it just, I can still read. It says message retracted, but that is up to them. If they want to retract their messages, that's okay.
An invitation to be opened. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Bonita, muy bonita.
Silent as the grey fox.
There's some pasty elves in here, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Hey, little pasty guy.
A real people pleaser, this one. You're boring me.
We got more of them in here too. Should we take the high road? Let's take the high road.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
There's probably one of them right around the corner here.
Ha!
Oh, and he just shot me right in the head. And we're dead. We're dead. Wow. Everybody drink. He dropped me quick. Like a bad habit. He just said, drop. Well, it put me back in the staff. What do I have? It appears I have my daggers. I have the Staff of Shalador. I have my bow. which means I'm going to have 2 Staffs of Shalador. I do have the Moon Amulet. Well, it didn't take very much from me. Oh, we didn't lose very much. We should probably recharge that weapon, though. Looks like we lost the charge on that weapon. That one. Down to the deep markets.
He's definitely not my finest moment.
That almost killed us. Uh-oh. Those guys know I'm here, too. Well, we killed off these guys.
I'll send you straight to oblivion. The opposition makes little difference to me.
All right, going up. That was the one that killed us. That was not one that killed us, but one that might kill us if we're not careful.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. That's assault.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. Well, we drank a healing potion and everything. Still dropped me. We may be, I don't know. Now we have a fear of darkness. We need better something. We're getting our butts handed to us. Alright, that's full. We still have all of that. What's our armor class? 152. That's not bad. What kind of damage are we doing? 17. And with the flip daggers, 13. So we probably want to be on these, because they're doing a little more damage. And then we pretty much got to take these guys one at a time. I don't know. What difficulty are we on? We're on expert. So I mean, we're not even on master. We're on expert. Try not to die from that thing.
Out of sight, out of
Alright,
mind.
let's go. That needs to be 1. That needs to be 7. Let's do something like this. Well, that's our backpack. Got our stuff back. Where's the bad guy? He's over there. Here he comes. You gotta aim a little better. Oh, hey now. Hey, we got him. We're almost dead. We got him.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Nice.
Try this one on for size. I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Somebody's shooting at us. Well, they're shooting in there, so I'm guessing that's where they are. Oh my gosh. One shot. We just got one-shotted. What's up, deal? Well, we're dying a lot. I might have moved it up to, I've gained new insight from defeating Fierce Falmer Gloom. Okay. Okay, we're not afraid of darkness anymore, and we got toughness. But we need to take out this other one now. What level is she? 20 or 21? What's up, Gears? We are level 21. So yeah, level 21 and getting our butts handed to us. We need to put some more into light armor, probably. 10% less attack damage from enemies at full health. Okay, that might be okay. Iron Fist, we don't do that. Unhindered, weighs nothing. We like that. We're going to take that one. Initiative. Inner combat, if wearing all light armor, regenerate 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Stamina comes back quick, so that's not a big deal. So we need to put something more into maybe archery. I don't, archery mastery, clean kill, steady hand, crippling shot. Slow the target 25 feet by 10% for 20. Okay, that's not that great. What's this one? Steady hand. Yeah, I don't zoom. Bashing with a bow staggers the target. Yeah, who cares? One-handed. Furious strength. Power attack damage with one-handed weapons increased by 15%. Plus 0.1 per point of stamina. Unlocks decapitations. We'll take that. So yeah, we're level 21. And getting our butt handed to us. We've died 3 or 4 times in here already. Just trying to get past these darn Falmer. We did kill this guy though. The fierce Falmer Gloom. Yeah, he got big. Uh-oh. I hear big footsteps. So we got a guy up here.
I'm getting scarily good at this.
No, you're not. You still suck at picking locks.
Waste of a lock. Nice and easy.
This guy like one-shotted us last time. Here, I'm gonna put one right up your backside there too. Little bastard. He like one-shotted us with crappy Falmer arrows. Alright, can we go up this way now? Are we missing anything? That's a good question. We should probably check. Shadow of Skyrim. No, we're not missing anything. We got toughness and giant stomp. Okay.
Enough of this!
Hey, with your little head
Doubt
grab,
setting in yet?
cut it out. Oh, hey now. Alright, we got him. Oh. One-shotted. Well, I did design this list to be a little more difficult. And that is pretty much, it's a mod called Archery Locational Damage. The reason that I got one-shotted was because it was a headshot, and headshots do more damage. So, but it works both ways. If I headshot them, I do more damage. If they headshot me, they do more damage. So it's a two-way street. We need more arrows. Where are we going to find more arrows? We're probably gonna have to
On
shoot
high
some
alert.
Falmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can take those guys out pretty easy. It's the darn Falmer that are a pain in the butt.
Keeping low.
Go get him, Angel. I'm guessing that's the male. She always gets pissed off at the mailman. He comes to the front door, makes noise, never comes in and says hi. So yeah, pisses her off. She's a good watchdog. Press only third button. Nobody ever picks the third button. Close the door behind you.
Out of sight.
Oh, I remember this. This is going to be kind of a challenge too. Let's charge this one up. Headshot. So you see 2.5 damage for sneak attack, and shot difficulty was 2.5. Headshot on the Falmer, and critical strike on the Falmer. So all of that added up, I can drop them in one shot. But if they get that on you, they can take you out pretty quick too.
You're hurting me.
Let's see, do we have? That'll work. Okay, cool. You're going down, ugly. Get it right when it charges all the way up. We're out of arrows. Crap. This guy have any arrows? No, he didn't have any arrows. What about this guy? Have any arrows? No, no arrows there either. Alright, well, no arrows. Means we go slide tackling.
Into the shadows.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Wah!
I hope this guy has some arrows. Nope, no arrows. This guy over here has probably got arrows. Oh yeah.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Wah!
Okay, he had arrows. Only had 10 arrows, but we'll take them. I love animated traversal.
Kiss your life goodbye. All right, I got this.
It's actually a pretty tough lock.
I'll send you straight to oblivion.
Okay, we don't have very many arrows. Did we forget one? Yeah, we did. Well, even charged up, it didn't do very much damage.
Focus.
Oh, we got him. Oh, he had some orcish arrows. That's cool.
On full alert.
Somebody behind me. Who's behind me? Char's Reaper. As you took an arrow to the head? That's what I wanted. Unfortunately, I do not think we have what's required for that yet. Yep, you lack the required item. So we're not going in there. But we could probably pick these.
All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Maybe. Yeah, we got it.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Totally Marvy. Alright, going out. We got what we wanted. And we killed Elaine Default too. So now we gotta go take out Nilsing's Shatter Shield. Oh crap, wrong lever! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Oh, the bagpipes. Okay, don't pull that lever. Pull that lever. Okay, cool. Oh, Shot, did you ever figure out your snow
Won't
issue?
be locked for long.
What was going on with the snow? Because that seems to be like the final hurdle that you're trying to get over before compiling. I'm rooting for you. I'd like to see that list released and give people more options, because there's a lot of people that would like a list that's a little more hardware friendly than what I offered. Mine's pretty heavy. You know, the landscape over here used to give me a hard time for the longest time. There was like a square section that you could see the edge of. And I wish I could remember what I did to fix that. I'm pretty sure it was 2... You're rerunning LODs now to see? Okay. Yeah, Lyra would be good. Disabling Fushers 22x and dying to LOD. The issue went away. Stance is done. Okay. Yeah, I don't use stances, but it does offer the ability to play different animations for the same weapons. I would much rather do keywords and maybe use, you know, a custom animation for maces, a custom animation for axes, a custom animation for, you know, rather than maces and axes doing the same animation. But that I would do through a keyword. Rather than through stances. To me, it's more buttons to push, right? How often do you change stances? You know, when you play with them. Or you just stick in the stance that you like the best. I should add some custom conditions for different weapons.
Ha!
You're boring me.
Ha!
That's not good. Told you it wasn't good. Everybody drink. I think I cranked it up to expert a little bit too quick. We're dying a lot today. I'm glad I don't play permadeath. Eventually it's going to tell me, oh, well, that's your last death. And it'll quit all the way out. Wonder where it's going to put me. Now we have a fear of animals. Well, I'm glad we lost a giant stomp, because I'm not a big fan of giant stomp. Do we have our daggers? Looks like we only have one dagger. We only have one dagger. What about these? Okay, those we have two. Alright, let's go back here. We still have a bow. We need to set that as 1. Set that as 7. Let's go back here. So it did take a dagger from us. And we're running all these, you know, all these rings, and it's still kicking our butt. The Jam was doing the heavy lifting. Well, I did change it from adept to expert. She was a good. She was taking the damage. I think that's what it was she was my damage sponge. So she would have been out front fighting that cougar, and I would have been in the back with the bow and arrow, you know, not taking damage. Plucking arrows into him. So I think that's what it was. I need a damage sponge. Someone to absorb the hits. Take the hits for me.
And you really think it all ends here?
Got a little niche. Try to keep the high ground.
I'm not like the others.
Show me. Okay, that was a goat. Hey! Okay, there's my backpack. Cool. We got our dagger back. Now where's this cougar? It says 100 feet. That's the cougar. Oh, we're gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Oh, we missed him.
Death calls on you.
Now we got him. Nice. We lost our fear of animals. Nice. So, I mean, it's... The Nemesis system isn't... It's not that brutal. How you doing, John? It can be, though. It can be brutal. Let's warm up a little bit. Let's see how we're doing on that. 39% cold. Yeah, we better stand here and warm up for a bit. %. Thank you, John. I don't use lock on because I don't use true directional movement. So yeah, if you play this list, you're going to have to learn to aim. And because of archery locational damage, headshots will do more damage. Arm shots will slow down how fast you can cast a spell. And shoot somebody in the leg, it'll slow their movement speed. So it really, aiming your shots, there's a good reason for it, right? With archery locational damage. It makes you want to aim your shots. Alright, let's see how warm we are now. We're 10% comfortable. We're almost warm. And now we're 4% comfortable. That's good enough. Let's go get Nilsine. I don't know, you think we can do another 7-hour stream without a crash? That's what we did yesterday. Yesterday we did 7 hours. And no crashy. Gotta pet the cat though. Gotta say hi to Regis. Hey Regis. So where's Nilsine? She is in her house. Where's Susanna the Wicked?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Yeah, especially when you kill him, Calsalmo.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes.
Is the door locked? No. We can walk right in. Oh, Nilsine.
Light steps.
Gonna fix your rug. She's over that way. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. What's cool? She's just sitting there. I wonder if we can sneak in on her. Well, let's find out. Well, we can steal the key.
Why you?
All right, you've had enough.
7 hours without a crash? Yeah. Without a crash, without a freeze up, without any problems. And actually I did 2 streams like that. One of them, after 7 hours, I got tired and I'm like, I was actively trying to crash it.
Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the raw.
Let's talk to this guy. Yeah, the list is extremely stable. I would say if you can run 7 hours without a crash, the list is extremely
you're far
stable.
Too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
I'm so close to the answer.
What were you arguing about?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
You crashed off the skooma last night. That's a different kind of crash.
If you tell me where it is,
yeah,
I can
yeah,
get it for you.
The Skyrim on skooma.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some
I don't know if
people
that
out
counts
there who are
really,
willing
Shot,
to help
because,
an old man.
You know,
It's
Jay
married
Serpa's
with its
really
maker,
doing things that
Kural
the game wasn't
in a long
intended to do.
to the west of here. Kural Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally.
Share some skooma.
I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
So we have Norellian's mixture. What has it got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an
So these
alchemist
potions
then.
are all a mod. The death bell is a mod. These bottles are a mod. Pretty much everything you see is a mod. The interior of this place, the parallax textures, they're all mods. What have we got to sell him? We don't want to sell him that because that's too good. That we can sell him. That we don't want to sell him because that we can sell him. You sharing some skooma? Okay, I guess that's all we can sell him, really. Well, we could sell him that. We'll keep the water breathing for just in case.
Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file, you fool!
So yeah, like all of this stuff is, that's all a mod. Those are all mods. This is just a list that I play, but I did make it a Wabbajack so that other people could play it too. So now we need to go back and talk to Astrid. And try not to die. That's us today. We're dying a lot. Let's get a bird's eye view. There's Kynes Grove. We should really pray to Shore again. He's our deity. So what's our 74.7 favor with Shore? Got a giant walking over there. Got some little flaming guy down here. Pick him off.
Focus.
Got him.
Have you said your prayers yet?
That's a bar. We're out of arrows. That's not a bar, that's a Welwa.
You're big and tough, I get.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Kynes Grove brings back memories, yeah. Should probably, what time is it? 6:41. We'll go till about 8 o'clock. It's going to get a little dark. We'll kick on a lantern here so we can kind of see what's going on. Look like a werewolf. That was a Welwa. Not a werewolf. So I have other critters in my game. A lot of them are from, well, roguelike encounters, Animalica. That's what it is, Animalica. That's hard to say. And then I've got like animated carriages, so you'll see, you know, carriages going down the road. And sometimes people sitting outside the carriage. And then I'm using Lux Orbis and Lux Via. So this is from Lux Via, the lighting coming out of here, which is really, really cool. Looks like we have something going on up here. That's a bandit. Oh, we don't have any arrows. But we can slide tackle them.
Yeah!
Totally hidden. Treading with caution.
Yeah! Ha!
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yeah!
Yeah! Why are you drinking a potion? And almost killing me.
Why do you insist on dying?
Oh my gosh, we got another one over there. Better heal up. You know, we could really use a twin blade.
You won't leave here alive.
A twin blade would be nice. Let's, oh, hey now.
You're not playing fair. Oh, trust me.
Yeah!
Anybody have any arrows? Nobody had any arrows.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Yeah, all I wanted was some arrows. Roan deer. Yeah, we don't have any arrows.
Ha!
Fire cooks food though. So now it's a venison chop. Well, it's late, but at least we got some good night sky going on here. What time is it? What does that say? 8:02 p.m. Okay. We need arrows. How are we going to get arrows? Oh, hey now. That's a bear.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Okay, we have one bear pelt for Timba.
Ah, that's nice.
Let's see. Okay, we don't have any points to spend there. Yeah, we're going to need a few more points before we can put another one in that. We don't have any points to spend in that either. All right. Let's go into, well, let's put those back on. And let's go into the staff and see if we can make some arrows. That does 36 points of damage. What about the bow we're carrying? That does 40. So I wonder if we can improve that. So we need to make arrows and we need to improve that Elder Gleam bow. That may require ebony. Wonder if we got any ebony over here. We do not have any ebony. We have ebony ore. Yeah, it requires an ebony ingot. We do not have an ebony ingot. Do we have 10 bear pelts? Oops. Got 4. 4 is 8. We only have 8 bear pelts. So we can't improve the bow. And we don't have enough bear pelts for Temba. We can go up a level though, so let's sleep. We'll go up a level. She sleeps with her bow. Smithing. Light armor, one-handed marksman. Sneak. We have 4 points left. Enchanting. Stamina. Crippling shot. What's the one after crippling shot? Pinning shot. All right. Why are we carrying leather armor? I have no idea. That's a garbage crate. Can dump off some of this stuff. All right, we're good. Gotta remember where I'm at. Oh, we got to go back and talk to Muri. Return the horn to Ongir. Meltbrain. Meridia's Beacon. The storms are freaking amazing. I'm almost out of coffee. You know what that means? It means I'm going to have to take a break and get another cup of coffee. Do another 20 push-ups. We're 60 push-ups in today, so that'll make 80. That's right, I've had 3 cups of coffee. For every cup of coffee, do 20 push-ups. I think we're about 3 miles also today in walking. Thank you. I put a lot of time and effort into it, but I can't really take credit for all of it. It's Rudy's EMB. The weather system is Kind's Weather and Seasons. The lighting is Lux. But yeah, the EMB is Rudy's EMB for Obsidian Weathers. But we're using Kind's Weather and Seasons. Oh, you think you're all that? Oh, we don't have any arrows.
You're hardly worth my time. Out of sight.
Ha!
Bad kitty. Yeah, it's amazing. It's hard to believe that this is a game that came out in 2011. When you look at it. We got to find our way all the way back to Muri. We're hungry and thirsty. We need to refill our water bottles. We never did make any arrows, did we? We were in the staff and we didn't make any arrows. Let's go make some arrows.
There once was
Well, I'm picky and I love to play this game. That's all I can say, Last Challenger. I'm picky and I love to play this game. So yeah, there was a lot of time and effort that went. Oh, she tripped on the carpet.
Yeah.
I'm glad she's wearing panties though. That would have been bad. Bad for YouTube. It would have flashed everybody. All right. What kind of arrows can we make? I don't know. We'll just grab everything. Should we grab some leather too? We'll grab a couple leather. And we'll make some leather strips. Can I use the tanning rack? No? You're not going to let me use the tanning rack. Alright, well what about the anvil? Can I use the anvil? You're not going to let me use the anvil either. Alright, what the hell is up with that? Okay, now I can use the anvil. Okay, cool. We can make elven arrows. Ooh, these are even better though. Okay, well we made a few arrows. How many arrows did we make? We made 96 arrows. That'll keep us going for a while. Alright, no problem, John. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to come back. We'll probably be on until it crashes, which means we'll probably be on for another 7 hours. Well, until the wife gets home, so... Yeah, the game's been running very, very, very stable, so I'm pretty happy about that. So far, we've been streaming almost 2 hours, hour and 54 minutes. And it's been running stable. Haven't had any problems.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You just napped in your chair. Yeah, that can happen. I used to do it all the time on, we have a thing called Bay Area Rapid Transit, which is an electric train that I used to take from here to San Francisco. And I used to say, assume the position. The position is like this. You cross your arms and tilt your head down and then pass out. And then every time the train stops, you kind of wake up and go, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm going to go back to sleep. I have slept past my stop a few times. But yeah, I got really good at the 45-minute nap.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good
Here,
lifted
the
meat.
cold is bitter, but the Nords, their blood runs hot.
Follow me. I need your help.
We're grabbing Lejan again.
Khajiit will follow.
So now we got our... I like her hair. Alright, so we got Lejan with us now. You're rebuilding Skyrim? You like the mod list? Cool. This is a Wabbajack. I created a Wabbajack. So you can actually download this entire mod list. And it will install it with all the patches and everything that I've made. And it's an exact copy of what I'm playing right now. Pretty much. Minus the armor that she's wearing. That was something I added. Needs more trees. This is the tundra. That's Whiterun over there. This hill right here actually has some trees on it in vanilla. This little bump. And not as many as I have on it. But yeah, that's Whiterun. So that's Whiterun. You turn around and I've made this a forest. With Alpine Forest of Whiterun Valley, CG4 Woodland. Yeah, 100% free. I don't charge for any of my mods or my list. Go on Wabbajack and look at the unofficial lists on Wabbajack. Here, I'll take you there. Give me a second. Please hold while the Nextel subscriber you're trying to reach is located. So if you go here to Wabbajack and you go to Gallery and you go to Show Non-Featured Lists and you go here and you go to Skyrim Special Edition and scroll down and you find this one here. It says the Nico Experience. I'm Nico. That's my list. And you can go right here and you can download this list. Right? Or you want to find out any details about it, you can look up, this is the README. We're on version 1.6.8, so this is the 68th version of my list that I've uploaded. And I keep refining it. But you can actually, if you want to see the whole load order, you can go to Load Order Library. And that'll take you to the load order library. You can go to the Discord, talk to us there. Oh, you fixed the snow on the roads? Cool. So anyhow, this is where you can get it. I'll post you a link. But yeah, that's a link. That'll take you to the gallery. There are a lot of good lists here. Follow On's a good list. Lore Rim's a great list. My list is okay. Woundanique is good. Not, I wouldn't say as stable as mine, but a lot of content. A lot of good content. Northern Experience is good. Beowulf's good if you speak German. Anvil is a good place to start if you want to build your own list. Anvil is kind of all the basics you need, right? Tholdor's list is good. That's one of the more recent ones that came out. Filthy is good. They're all good. Really depends on what you're looking for. NGVO is one by Biggie Boss also that's a good place to start. So it's a visual baseline. That's what he's saying it is, right? So that's a place to, something to start with. It'll build root builder and or stock game folder for you and get all of the mods set up for, you know, all the patches and fixes and engine fixes and stuff like that all installed already, and you can build a list from there. So
Skyrim's crawling.
But if you want to play you know,
wait to get back home.
My list can be a little brutal, but I'm all about the visuals, and it can also be it's heavy on the hardware. I'm running lossless scaling frame generation. So, and I'm running a stream right now. I'm getting 100 frames per second here with the frame generation. Without the frame generation, I mean, let me turn the frame gen off. So without the frame gen, I'm running about 36, 37 frames per second here. But I'm running at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So widescreen 1440 resolution, about 5 million pixels. And I'm pulling about 19 gigs worth of VRAM because I ran VRAMer on the high quality setting. I would say run it on the performance setting, unless you're on, you know, a 4090 or a 3090. I'm running on a 3090, so I can afford to spend 19 gigs worth of VRAM for better textures. Plus, I'm running at a higher resolution. If I'm running at, you know, 1920 by 1080, you're going to gain a lot more frame rate. It'll be up around 45 to 75. If you're running 1080p and you run VRAMer on the performance setting. So, but the README is very detailed on what you need to do, how to set it up. There's Maik.
Don't try blocking if you have two weapons. You will only get confused. Much better to hit twice anyway.
Not always the case. We have two weapons, and we can block. Or we've got MCO combat. All right, Moose.
Setting in yet?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Last Challenger. It's like ice cream. They're all different flavors, so it depends on really what flavor you want. That is a big black dragon. Should we go take them out? They all have something a little bit different to offer. Like I have horse muck that I can pick up, which makes a really good poison, by the way. Especially when you mix it with bat wings. You don't speak German? Okay. Well then, don't get Beowulf. But Russian. Okay, well I don't speak Russian. I do have some Russian friends. I've got a couple of Russian friends. One guy I used to work with, and it's a good friend of mine. And another one that I built guns with, and he likes to go hunting. Ian is his name. All right, so that is not the big black dragon. That is the dragon we need to kill.
Focus.
Come here, you big black dragon. Where you at? You know what we should do? I know what we should do.
Facing me is bad for your health.
Yeah, it's bad for your health, especially if I poison this with this poison.
I'd run if I were you.
Okay,
A real people pleaser, this one. Last mistake you'll make.
I just want to kill this dragon. Get off me, you little goblin.
Hiding will not save you.
Did I just miss the one shot? I think I missed my one shot.
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I speak some German too. The only reason I speak some German is because my mother came from Romania. So I grew up listening to German.
Death is the only way out of your misery. Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. You're interfering with official Thormore business. This doesn't concern you, citizen. Now.
I would say that I understand German more than I speak it.
Walk away now.
My daughter is fluent in German. And she's learning Chinese. Mandarin, to be specific. So I say, 我要一杯咖啡, which means I want a cup of coffee. Because it's empty. Or you could say it in German. You could say, ich möchte mehr Kaffee. Bitte schön. So that would be asking for more coffee in German. So we're going to put this in photo mode so you can enjoy the lovely image of my character here while we go get some more coffee and pull another 20 push-ups, and then I'll be back to continue playing. very unique mix. Arabic, Spanish, and Russian. Wow. That's pretty cool. I only speak enough Spanish to get in trouble. And that basically comes from working on construction job sites. You know, I would hear them, the Hispanics that I worked with, talking. Also, I visit Mexico. I like to go to Puerto Vallarta and Nuevo Vallarta. Nuevo Vallarta is slightly north of Puerto Vallarta, so I hear a lot of Spanish there. They speak English down there though too. So, and it's a big tourist town there, so most of them speak English as well as Spanish. You know. Met some really nice people there. We're kind of going the wrong way. Well, we can go this way. You're a good girl, Angel. Go lay down. So yeah, I really don't know much Spanish. I don't know much Chinese. I don't know... I mean, English I know. It's my native language. But I guess it's not really English. It's more American. But I do understand quite a bit of German. In Spanish, I mean, it's another Latin-based language, so... Spanish, German, English, there are a lot of words that kind of overlap. If you know the Latin base, you can figure out what people are talking about. So I'm really surprised they don't teach Latin anymore. If you knew Latin, you could pretty much decipher most of the Latin-based languages. Yeah, English is kind of the red-headed stepchild of languages. Now we're in the garden. Just a little garden I planted for my friend Fat. Well, Jan gave me a gift. What'd she give me? School was rough? On Latin? Okay. Yeah, they don't teach Latin here anymore. Barely taught you Spanish. Yo quiero más cerveza, por favor. Yo quiero dos tacos, por favor. I mean, basically, I talk about food and drink a lot when I speak Spanish, because that's usually what I'm, you know, talking about with people. That or money, you know. How much does something cost? Well, we should probably set up a tent. Because it's getting dark. We'll rest until tomorrow. And then we need to go back to Markarth and go see Muri. It says I haven't prayed in a while. The American accent? Yeah. I find that kind of funny because it really depends on where in America you're talking about. You know, if you're talking about Boston, you got to go outside and park the car. Right? Well, as over in California, we're going to park the car. So it's a different thing. Then down in the South, oh, bless your heart. You know. It's different. It's strange the different accents from East to West Coast and Midwest, and the different language that people use. Words that mean one thing in one place will mean something completely different somewhere else. And then also the generational type things. Like, I never heard people talk about clothing as drip. You know, oh, he got the drip. You know, saying that he's well dressed. I had never heard that before I got online, because I'm disconnected from the younger generation. So you've got generational type language too that you have to deal with. It's an interesting thing. My daughter is extremely interested in it because that's her major. She's cultural anthropology major. So language and how people develop is right up her alley. You know, it's what she really, really likes. She was talking to me the other day about Venice, and she says, you know, they basically stole their patron saint. Literally, they went and they stole the body of their patron saint and brought it back to Venice. Venice was built on a swamp. Okay, and it is continually sliding into the Mediterranean Sea. It's an interesting place. And those are the kind of things that she really enjoys about, you know, culture. And like I said, right now she's in China. She's in northern China, but she spent time in southern China. And there's some big differences there too. And she's what they call Waigoren, which means foreigner. She's very pale skin, blue eye, blonde hair, right? So she stands out like a sore thumb. They take one look at her and they go, Waigoren, you know, foreigner. But she's kind of gotten used to it. They kind of look at you like you're an animal in the zoo, right? Because they don't see that very often. And it's kind of weird that she's a teacher, right? She teaches English. They want a foreigner to teach their kids English. They don't want their kids to learn English from Chinese because they're going to get, you know, a Chinese version of it, right? But they don't like foreigners. So it's kind of a catch-22, right? We want a foreigner here to teach our kids English, but we really don't like foreigners. So it's a strange mix in China. I wouldn't get along there very well because I speak my mind too much and I don't know when to hold my tongue, which could get me into a lot of trouble in China. So we're going this way. We need to go talk to Muri. We're going to move it. That's where our marker is. That's how you learn Russian? Yeah. Well, she may end up, her great aunt was teaching English in Kazakhstan. So learned a lot of the culture and really enjoys Kazakhstan. But from there went to China and teaching English there, and that's how my daughter got in teaching English, was because of her great aunt is kind of in charge of the program. But really, she fell in love with the Kazakh people and also with the Chinese.
Something's wrong.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, natives are the best to learn from. We got wolves on the other side of this fence here.
Stop.
Yeah.
Well, it's 8:19 in the AM. It's going to be getting bright here pretty soon. Let's go up here and see if we can find the road. We need to find our way.
For you, I will make an exception.
Well, that's definitely, that's a troll, a wolf, and then we have Spriggans. And we have bears. That's a rhino. That is a very, very strong rhino. We're leaving. Bye. I'm not going to fight that rhino. He's going to kill me. That's the road. Probably the road to Markarth. We'll go that way. The Blind Cliff Cave. Will no one help poor Milka? Petra, curse her eyes.
Give up while you still can.
The pilgrims are just... That forsworn looter took out all the pilgrims. More horse muck in the road. Uh-oh.
Care to show some spirit?
Where are you? I think we just dropped your butt. This full kegger mine. Got a recipe for fare. We're going to take all of your dwarven arrows and your forsworn arrows too. Who's that? Is that Vorstag? That's Vorstag. Should we hire him? He's hiding. Vorstag, you're being a wuss. Who are you?
Need something?
You're a bounty hunter?
Good day.
Good day. Alright, well, we're gonna go clear out Kolskegger because...
You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
How about I put an arrow in your face? Let's take out Kolskegger because this is probably the best source of gold in the whole game. And it's something to do on the way back to go talk to Muri. Oops. Headshot. So you can see why I aim for headshots. Scavenger wood pile.
Is someone there? Is someone there? Oh! I knew it.
Like I said, you can see I aim for headshots. She took one right through the neck. Well, they're a good source of arrows. This is going to be
I won't go down without a fight.
It's going to be a Briarheart up here, so we probably want to sneak up on him.
I got this. I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Alright, I don't know if we have a pickaxe in our inventory. No, we don't. Let's go grab one. I know we got one in here. We have 3 of them in there. Now we can go mine. I think it's safe. So faster mining, 3 hits, 3 ore, love it. That one's empty. Empty. What's in the large sack? Red apples, snag. What's in the other sack? That one's empty. What's in the barrel? Empty. What's in that barrel? Tomatoes, we'll take those. And what's in that barrel? No, barrel. Tomato. Tomato. We're a little bit hungry and thirsty. We got some carrots. We really need to cook some food. So we're going to need a fire to cook some food. First we mine. Yeah, best source of gold in the whole game. What do you guys got here? Got any food?
Who is it, brother? Another of the smoothskins looking for food? No, there has to be more. You always keep it for yourself, Chazar.
Tomato. We're going to make some tomato soup, probably. Cabbage. Looks like there's a mead there on the ground. Apples. More apples. Gold ingot. More gold. Surprised we're not over encumbered yet. Oh, now we are. There's still more gold to mine, though. It's in the sack. Flour. We don't care about flour. It's in the barrels. Carrots. Knapsack. Carrot. Healing. Barrel. Apples. We're going to get a lot of apples. And none of them are rotten either. They're all good. Apple wine. Might as well grab the wood while we're here. Garnet. More gold. Them the gold in them thar hills. We're way over encumbered. There's a smelter right outside the door, though. That ought to help a little bit. Wonder how many gold ingots we're going to get out of that. It says 27 gold ingots. Alright, before we get attacked, we're going to jump into the staff. Dump off some of this stuff so we're not over encumbered. Let's cook some of this food here. Apple cabbage stew. Dump off some of this booze. We're carrying a lot of booze. $20 apple wine. That looks better. Yeah, we have 30 gold ingots. got a lot of firewood too. Firewood's heavy. We want to get rid of 8. Alright, so now we're down to 158. That's not bad. 158 I can deal with. We're going to get rid of some gems. And we can go. And we really got to watch our weight. Alright, now let's see if we can deal with this dragon.
I'm not like the others.
Oh yeah, that's a dragon. He's a level 30 dragon. He's over there cooking something else. We'll go running up the road. Maybe we can outrun him. Get to Markarth. We might get some help from the guards. We can make it to Markarth. Well, we made it to Markarth. Alright, let's go talk to these guys and tell them that we've cleared out Kolskager.
Troll's blood. What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Kolskager mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
You're from Kolskager Mine?
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Kolskager Mine is clear of Forsworn.
You drove them off? By yourself?
He just gave me, what, 1,000 gold? And now he's going to help me with the dragon.
Ha! Found you.
Come and face me then.
Well, I'm here. Why don't you come and land? Come on. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Let the guards help me out. Alright, fine. You want to be like that? We're just going to go talk to Muri. We'll deal with you when we come out.
I do not fear.
Doesn't matter if you fear me. So far, 2 hours, 49 minutes. Almost 3 hours in, and yeah, no issues, no crashes, no nothing. Now we got him in the city. Got a bunch of guards. Maybe they'll help us out.
To me, dragon. This is what you want, huh?
You are brave,
You'll die this day, dragon.
Yeah, we got a bunch of guards helping us out now.
Mercy. Not like this. Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Well, I'm working on it, buddy. Wonder if Muri's in here. Yeah, she's right there.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Alain Dufont now lies dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Now we gotta go talk to Astrid. Yes, I said that right. Astrid. Where are you running off to, Muri?
Guide me. Slay it! Slay the dragon! I'll rip you in half.
Well, they look like they're ready for battle. I don't see the dragon. Oh boy, we got everybody and their brother out here. Come on, dragon! I double dog dare you. We even got the dog. Where's our dragon? Oh, is that him flying off in the distance over there? Big wussy, flew away. Time is it? 5:02. Yeah, we can travel a little bit up the road before we gotta camp. That was a little stutter. Oh, I hear dragon. Where is dragon? Well, let's go this way. We were grabbing a coin purse off the top of that thing. Thought there was one more. Should we go talk to our favorite ghost? She should be over here.
Mine is the last face you'll see. Let's go get this on the map. I'm not gonna pick up Sawchill though. Sawchill's over here. See, that's her standing right there. That's Sawchill. We're not gonna deal with Reachman Irie either. Blissful rejuvenation.
So if there's like 2 saber cats, we're gonna get our butts handed to us. So why don't we have 2 ultimate healing. Let's favorite that. And let's put that in number 2.
There's no way you stop me.
Let's go talk to our favorite ghost. Katria. First we grab that. Ooh, we get another skill point. What should we spend it on? Archery. One-handed. Should really put it into armor if we can.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
Turn back. Please, turn back, before it's too late. What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
Just like all the others.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name. And now...
The Ethereum
I
Wars.
can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life
mattered.
But it's hopeless.
Turn
I
back.
died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I love Katria.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Lead on, then.
Alright, now we got a ghost. I don't know where the heck Lejan is. Let's find out where Lejan is. There she is. So now we have a ghost and a cat. One ghost and one cat.
This is where I ended up.
A cat and Katria.
It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Sure, I will grab your journal. Is that a signed copy of the Ethereum Wars?
Can't miss.
Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable.
We'll get him, Lejan.
Turnabout is fair play.
You gotta get out of the way.
Focus.
Took me the longest time to figure that out.
Out of sight, out of mind.
See that thing? Dwarves call it. Don't see them very often. At least not among the Falmer up ahead.
Easy does it. Light steps.
Good job, Legend.
Here we go.
Oh, he's dead.
Stay calm.
He survived that fall? No, he didn't. Okay. I was just thinking, how did he survive that fall?
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces. Watch out!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Oh, hey, don't go down there. We almost walked right off.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door sealed tight, though.
Yup. It's not that way. It's this way.
This one's mine.
Enough. And then there was one.
Yeah, we'll take his arrows too.
Watch out!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Get the bug, get the bug. You got the bug.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. I wondered what happened to it. Take good care of it for me.
Sure, no problem. Let's throw a save right here just because we can. We are 3 hours, 29 minutes in. 3.5 hours.
I have
Not
slain
bad.
far greater than you.
I don't understand.
What's there to understand? I killed you. Well, I don't know if that's possible since you were already dead. But we got that is a big critter down there, isn't it? Yeah, that is a big critter. We got a couple of big critters down there. And they're coming up after us. Oh yeah.
This one's mine.
Okay, you guys go deal with that. He's a big bad guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody drink. I knew he was a big bad guy. I didn't realize he would like one hit me. One shot kill. Holy crap, we're way out here. Alright, whatever. I know where we are. Oh, there's Katria. Well, let's get back there. More drinking, yeah. Alright, where is... Up that way. Supposedly. I can't tell where the hell I'm going. It's definitely this way. Oh, we're way up here. Okay, well, at least we found our way back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it going to crash? It crashed. Okay, well, I know why. You want to know why? Because Katria was outside of the ruin. That's why. And that was at 3 hours, 13 minutes. But yeah, so I blame Shadow of Skyrim. Let's take a look. Cave cliff, null, portal shared geometry, world root camera shadow scene node. So it's telling me it's a shadow scene node crash. Is what it's telling me right there. But I'm guessing it's because Katria was outside of the ruin. That's what I'm guessing. All right, let me collapse all this. We're going to start this back up. So we made 3 hours and 13 minutes. And I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back, and we'll see if we can complete this ruin at least. Yeah, the dreaded shadow scene node. But I think it's because Catria was outside of the dungeon. She's never supposed to leave that dungeon until you're done. So it's probably messing with the scripts. I wonder if it will crash trying to load that start. Let's find out. So we'll find out. Well, it's filling up the VRAM. We'll see where the last save is. Okay, we're actually inside the cave. Oh, this was the save I made inside the cave. Okay. Let's get the frame gen going again. So we still have Catria with us. This was before we get her bow. Oh, this is before we come down in here. We didn't lose that much, actually.
Here we go.
Can't miss.
Okay, well, we definitely want to stay away from that big bad guy that's coming up the hill. That guy right there. We need to stay away from that guy. Oh yeah, I'm watching out. That guy's pretty tough too. How are you so
For
tough,
you,
dude?
I will make an exception.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Oh boy. Oh boy, get out of the corner, 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 get some weapons. Fire. Burn them.
I won't hold back anymore.
You can't even leave us alone.
Oh, we can't burn them. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Fly. Heal. You can't heal. Oh my gosh.
I act in self-defense.
Oh, you be down there just taking the damage. You're a ghost. It can't kill you. Don't worry. I'll just keep firing from up here. Am I not doing any damage to him? I am literally not doing any damage at all to this thing. I think last time I had to like console kill this critter. Yeah, I can't do any damage to him. The rest of them I think we can take out.
Focus.
That one I couldn't take out.
Can't miss.
He's pretty tough too.
Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock.
Hey, for shizzle brizzle.
And very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
The earthquake?
You mean the earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for it? Come on!
We got another bad guy up there. Big bad guy. Yeah, that one we could at least take out. But that one, yeah, there was no way. I wasn't doing any damage at all to that one. I'll take that too, thank you.
Keep going. Almost. Got it. So, it is real.
Yep.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum.
A key
The
to
key
the
to
forge.
the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that
I've
worked
already
on
got
the
one.
forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Well, we've got 3 out of 4.
I have 2 of the other shards already.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Lay your spirit to rest, Ketria. Alright, so let me take a look at the world map. We have not been up here. So if we have 3 out of 4, that's the one we're missing. So we need to go north. Do we really have 3 out of 4? Yeah, we do. Okay, well I know where the last one is. It's a Deep Folk Crossing. So that's where we're going. And we'll see if I got the Nico scimitars fixed the way they should be. They should be. Helps when you know where you're going. What time of day is it? It's 2:44 in the AM. We probably want to set up a tent. It's going to be dark. All right. Well, we can't say we didn't have a crash. We had one crash. Shadow scene node. And going through the door after dying with Ketria outside of the ruin So, I think I know why it crashed. Isn't much I can do about that one. We can go up another level. So, looks like we're at 55, 55, 50. Let's put 5 into that. We're at level 22.
Huh? Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing here?
What are you doing? I don't want to talk to you, Satchel. I really don't. I mean, I like you, but I really, no. We're not at Richmond Eyrie. So...
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. What are you doing walking up on me? I was sleeping, girl.
Imagine the heads of your enemies as you forge. Let your hatred work the steel.
Yes, Mother.
So we need to go way up that way. To the north. I wonder if we can set... I want to put a marker up there. Satchel, what are you doing? Okay, go away. Why are you following me? I'm leaving. If you're gonna be annoying, Satchel, I'll take you out of the list. It's that easy. Just pluck your butt right out. I mean, at least Inigo's not annoying. You send him home, he goes home. That way. Yeah, we're outrunning the cow. That's Pathardums.
For you, I will make an exception. I'm your worst nightmare.
Sovngarde for you. That's where I want to go. There's another sky shard up here too. We're still being chased by this dragon.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Gotcha. We're over encumbered. You believe it? We're over encumbered again. Okay, what are we going to dump off? We can dump the leather. We can dump elk. We'll dump all of those. Okay, now we're good. That's what we wanted. Why are you in combat?
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it?
Yep.
It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Okay, bye. Alright. Let me throw a save here. We're going to see how these Nico scimitars are, because remember I had a problem with those, and I'm pretty sure I fixed it. So let's check it out. They look pretty well repaired to me. We're grabbing all these. We're grabbing all that too. And I know that makes us over encumbered. But I don't really care, because we're going to jump into the staff and we're going to drop some stuff off. So I would say that Nico scimitars are fixed. That's good, because they were crashing the game. good that they're fixed. And what was really weird about that is that it was just something in the NIF was out of order, wasn't in the correct order. And that was enough to make it crash the game. Don't want the iron arrows. No, I don't want to put them in there. It's the little weird things. All right, we're going to grab all of that. Because now we're going to do this. We can get 10 bear pelts and go back and see Temba, because that's in Iverstead, and that's close to where the Ethereum Forge is. So why don't we do that? Let's grab all of that. Let's try to refine some of it. No. Smelt. Can we improve anything? We can improve the pickaxe. But that's it. Are we ready to go up a level? No. We really need to put more into smithing. Because I need that. So we have enough points in smithing. We need another perk point. That's what we need. We need another perk point. And we need ebony. We have enough quicksilver and we have enough moonstone, but we need ebony. Give me a couple of bear pelts. We have 1 grand soul gem. We're going to save that. Because our enchanting skill's not high enough to make a decent enchant. 10 firewood. We can dump off some of that firewood. Like 6 of them. So now we're down to 204. What else are we carrying? We have a lot of ingredients. We're not really carrying that much food. We have... How are we doing on potions? Eight healing potion. Well, let's look at ingredients. Do we have any hawk feathers? Yeah, we got 9. Let's take like 4. And let's eat one right now just because we want to make sure we're not diseased. Alright, how are we doing on weight? 188. We still have to return the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, too. Putting a save right there. Alright, where are we off to? We need to go way over here. Holy crap. Well, what else is on our agenda? We're doing that. Astrid. The white file. We're not doing that. We can do that. Well, it looks like we're heading back that way. Unless we're doing Meridia. We'll do Meridia later. Okay, so we're going pretty much way this way. Stealing your soul. I'm guessing we're cold. What? Sawchill?
You heard me. Who are you? And what are you doing here, approaching me like that?
Who's approaching who? Sawchill?
None of your business.
Nico, it's none of my business why you're in the middle of nowhere, but you still approach a small Khajiit like me? Well, I can defend myself, don't worry. Explain why you approached me, or else. Well, I'm in the Reach, Skyrim.
Oh my god, Satchel, you're gonna get me killed.
Questions?
No, no,
Yes.
no, you're gonna get me killed. You are totally gonna get me killed. Why are, oh my gosh. You are terrible, you got me killed.
Come and face me then.
I hate you, Satchel. I'm gonna remove you from the frickin' list. That's bullshit. You get anywhere near her, and you have to talk to her. Otherwise, she'll chase your ass down and talk to you while a dragon's attacking you and get you killed. Who designs a follower like that? Literally, who designs a follower like that?
Enough of this. Well, well, well. How the turntables.
Oh, that was a dog. I didn't mean to kill the dog. Okay, what happened to the level 30 dragon? He's still over there.
Ritbra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
You get points for effort. I'll send you straight to oblivion.
Yeah, you're not getting me that easy, buddy.
Well, at least you tried.
Okay, now we got him. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes. Well, as I was saying, I am just interviewing people along the way to my home. I like knowing where, what people think, yes? Oh, okay. You too. Just return if you change your mind.
Okay, stop following me. You annoying little fuzzball.
Try that again, I doubled.
We get the dragon to help us out?
Curse you! Oh really? You think you're all that, huh? You are just practice. Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Oh my gosh.
Consider me provoked.
You're taking my health faster than I can heal myself. And now we're out of frickin' magicka.
Hello again. Would you like to answer my question?
Does that answer your question, Satchel? I told you to leave me alone. I should just feed you to this dragon here.
Into the shadows.
Now we will see which the whom is the stronger.
Focus.
You are brave, Mala.
You fight well, for a weakling.
Come and face me then.
$1,777 hit points.
Light steps.
I came here for that. I also came here for this. Not for Satchel. Choking Grasp. 8 points of health per second. 3 seconds, so that's only like 24 points of health. We're camping right here. And if Satchel comes and wakes me up, I'm definitely removing Satchel from the list. pardon me. Alright, we need to get all the way on the other side of the map. I'm not dealing with a vampire in there. Or the guys up here on the hill. Although we might want to use their cooking pot. Okay, we don't need to use their cooking pot.
I'll fight and die if such fate is mine. Yeah! Victory or Sovngarde!
I'll kill you.
Alright, what are you guys shooting at? Don't know. Don't care. Have fun. See you later. That's cockatrice. We're over by Dragon Bridge.
Why do you insist on dying? Focus. Can't miss.
Okay, Lejan, we're gonna go get a dog.
There's no way you stop me. Can't miss.
Ciao, Lejan. You're gonna get yourself killed. Lejan's like, I don't care. I'm getting in there. bless me. Let's go get Miko. Miko. There's another sky shard over here too. Yep, sure is. Then we're gonna get our faithful hound. Oh, Miko ain't in here. It's probably out on the road. Miko. Where's my doggo? Doggo? There you are.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
Good boy, Miko. Pardon me, doggo. So now we have a cat and a dog. And not Sachil. We have Lejan. There's something going on down here. What? Why is the horse after me?
Can't miss.
That was, the horse was a summon. How did he summon a horse?
I'm warning you. Focus.
You guys have like unlimited magic or what? And you heal. taking you out, dude. You're going down. Yeah, he's healing himself. Wow, finally got him. These guys are tough. We got his soul, though. Where was my dog? Oh my god, we got another one?
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
We got another one. Oh, we have 2 more. That might be a little more than I can handle.
I can be very scary. Trust me.
Yeah, that's a little more than I can handle. Let's go deal with some of the living and some of the undead. He's pretty tough too. So we dropped him. Let's drop that guy.
Focus.
Got one up there, we got one over there.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
I think we already put him to rest, but thanks.
Consider me provoked.
That is another...
Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
Yeah, I would. Took his head right off. Battle Mage.
Hey, watch what you're doing. Those fools are actually fighting. Is someone there?
Yeah!
Why?
Okay, you're a summon.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
You're big and tough, I get it. Ugh, give me a challenge.
Yeah!
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We took one to the head. Well, the skeleton's almost dead.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Ready. Curse you.
Oh, she sidestepped it. Oh my god, twice. You're pretty quick. I'll give you that.
You're making this harder than it...
Were you talking to yourself there?
On full alert.
Into Snowhawk. Alrighty. Oh, we got bad guys in here. Really?
Huh?
She just summoned those and ran away, didn't she? Alright, well. You want to play like that? Oh, there you are.
You're no different to...
Ha! Ha! Ha!
No mercy for you. You tried to kill me.
All right, I got this.
Ain't no the rest for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. Push button, get bacon. Well, not bacon, but elf's here. And a rabbit. Well, they got beds. Doors. And skeletons.
Ha! Ha!
And necros. Come on, necro. There you are.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
They had bread. They have a key. What's the note? Driven the last of the bandits from Fort Snowhawk. Regretfully, the North Tower suffered some major damage in the final assault, but repairs are already underway. As you predicted, the fort should be an ideal site for experiments. Much of it ruined, of course. Close proximity to the northern road ensures a steady supply of test subjects.
especially hidden. I hope.
I hope. I think we're pretty well hidden. No. No. Yes. Just trying to gather ingredients. All right, doggy, let's go. I think we cleared it out. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go.
You want to dance with me?
Ha! Yeah!
Alright, do I know where I'm going? Not really. That's the abandoned shack. That's Morvast's lair. So if I go off this kind of this direction, should take us by Morthal. Oh,
You don't scare me.
There's Shrek. There's a shrine to Mafala. Oh, okay. Spore Mind. Oh, we're over encumbered. Oh, crap. Bad place to be over encumbered. That's the old Morthal sinkhole. This is Morthal. That is another sky shard. There's Miko. Where's Lejan? We're gonna send her back home.
Gazit only trains to fight. It is okay to be a bad farmer or a bad cook. Such knowledge is wasted on Lajan.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
So we need to make it. So we're in Morthal. We want to go all the way down over here. So we got a ways to go. Well, you killed the lynx. We'll take the leather, thank you. Should we go take out the dragon? There's a dragon up here. Dragons like mountains, it seems. We have some dwarven arrows. Those are pretty good. We need to go back and talk to Astrid. So on our way back to Riften area, we need to stop by Falkreath. I always wondered about this dead troll here.
Good dog.
Yep, Nico is a good dog. We will take the resist cold, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon up here. Oh yeah, I'm like 100% sure there's a dragon up here. Should we throw a save here? Yeah, we should probably throw a save right here. There's a troll here too. We're also ready to level up.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat.
Get up to where we can fight you. He's pretty tough. What's he got? 1,132 hit points. Where are you at? I'm gonna steal your word of power while you're not looking.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Took him out. That was too easy. Only took 3 arrows. I mean, they were headshots, but... So we're going to make dragons a little more difficult. Squirrel! We're going to go into deadly dragons. Let's crank the attributes up to plus 50. Melee damage plus 50. Oh, plus 1,000? No. Armor rating. Let's go 125. You can make them pretty badass. Magic resist. Oh, 35. Magic damage, 50%. That's a little better. Alright. Dragons will be a little tougher. Bonsai! Are we the nuts? That's a bear.
This will be very straightforward.
Yeah, that's a bear. Return to Temple Wide Legs. I mean, White Arm. I recognize those trees. Those are the trees of Arcay. Which means we're at the westernmost side of the Whiterun Tundra. Pardon me, Nico. I know that tree directly in front of me, too. That tree. Why do you think you're the nuts? You're just hanging around? Oh! Just hanging around. Definitely need to increase enchanting. 50. Let's do that. That's pretty good. Put that in Magicka. 3 perks to increase. That's the first one I want right there. Arcane Blacksmith. That one's important. Enchanting, we definitely want to put something into enchanting. We're going to put both these enchanting. Actually, you know what? I want Soul Siphon. Recharge my stuff as I'm using it. Just a girl and her dog. It's still pretty dark. Why is it so dark? It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Why is it so freaking dark? Change in the weather. That's better. We're hungry and thirsty. We should probably eat and drink. Apple cabbage stew. That's good stuff. And maybe some bread. Medium. We'll eat the whole cheese wheel. And let's have a little wine with breakfast. And some water. Because we can refill our water right up here. Got a good water source right here. Never mind that skeletal hand sticking out of it. You know, that won't taint the water at all. Don't worry about that. And now we've got some stamina. We made it to Whiterun. Let's see if Khajiit has wares.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari. Both are sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
His eyes are like welded shut from too much skooma. We don't want to get rid of the bear pelts. We got to give those to
One of these days
Temba.
we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good riften mead.
We have an onion. We don't know what it does. That's actually a pretty nice onion model. It's starting to sprout though, you should plant it. Potato. Extreme or plentiful? Raw rabbit legs. We can cook those. You can have the ruined book though. Saber cat pelt. You can have the scrap of paper. You can have that. You can have that. Crabs. Okay, well that's about all I'm going to sell you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
And may you poop on warm sands too. Alright, I am going to throw
Tools,
a save
wares, and weapons,
right here.
all for sale at fair
And
prices.
I'm going to grab something to munch on. I'll be right back.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer. Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
One of these days we need to head
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer.
Oh, brisket and a baked egg. So my wife recently found
to bring you these fine goods. Come and
found
see
a
what
recipe. Instead of hard boiling eggs, you bake them in the oven. And they're really super easy to peel. And it's just like a hard-boiled egg.
Kill him!
You tell him, Uthgerd. Now, is there anything I wanted to do here? That's the question. It says, talk to the Alakir prisoner.
A fight.
Or we can talk to the ones over here. The abandoned prison. High Hrothgar. We need to go back to Iverstead. So that's where we're going. We're going to Iverstead. Come on, Nico. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's just like a hard-boiled egg, but these were baked in the oven. And super easy to peel. She actually puts them in like a muffin pan and bakes them in a muffin pan. I've never done them like that. I've always hard-boiled them if I wanted to hard-boil them. The brisket's really good. Like I said, my oldest son did a huge brisket for Father's Day. Still eating off of it.
You stand to lose everything.
That takes care of that.
How about the Vigilant? We'll take all that. That's good stuff.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Somebody bit Froggy out. You could have anything in there. Weapons, contraband, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. Mother my eye. Have they respawned? Nope. We're safe. Well, the fog's clearing up. There's a white rat on the side of the road. You know, I don't think we've been to our big red treehouse yet, have we? Let's go check out our big red treehouse, get it on the map.
Something's wrong.
I've got some fight left in me.
Well, good for you. I haven't cleared that place out yet. We're on our way to Iverstead now. Gotta get rid of all these bear pelts. Okay, what are you doing to your skivvies? Running around in a bikini?
That's assault.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
All she had was an elven dagger. That's an SPID error. It didn't give her any armor to wear. Or clothing. Good thing I got the perma underwear. Otherwise she would have been buck naked.
Someone do something. Help!
You've made your decision, as have I.
Ha!
Somebody help!
Ha!
There must be Tall Scar down there,
Ha!
acting like a wuss. Yeah, it's Tall Scar the Wanderer down there, acting like a wuss. Somebody help! Little bites of brisket. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalot? Once or twice, maybe? That's awesome. There's another game that's going to be coming out in Q2 of 2025 is when it's supposed to be out. That looks very promising as far as an open world game. Oh my god, I wish I could remember the name of it. But I was watching a preview of it on YouTube, and it looks like you've got combat very similar to MCO, where you can, you've got dodges, you've got, stringed combat animation, you can skydive.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
There's magic. You can fire arrows from horseback. So really good graphics, and the thing that really struck me was it's got great LOD. So the level of detail in the distance is phenomenal. And it's supposed to come out for like Xbox, PlayStation, but also for PC. I wish I could remember the name of it. I'm sure I'll find it again. But that one has my attention. Do I think it can compete with this? Maybe. That's a big fat maybe. Where's Temba? Temba! You're not working your mill. Means you're in the bar. That's Klimek.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Thanks again for the legwork.
Temba? I have bear pelts for you.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I brought 10 bear pelts, just like you asked.
Nice to finally meet someone who can follow simple instructions. Here's your reward, as promised. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work.
War Axe of Shocks.
If you get a chance, kill a few more bears for me, will you?
Well, I'm sure I will. We gotta take the... we gotta take the horn back to Ongir.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
It's only 3:28 p.m. and it's frickin' dark. The weather. It's the weather. That's alright. The great thing about Skyrim is just run up the road a little ways. The weather will change. Alright, let's try to do this time. This is number 1.
Why are you so
hey
angry?
now.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, we just got killed. That hurt. Everybody drink. Find a dog? What? So now it's a dangerous tiger. And he took my bow. Oh my gosh. That is one dangerous tiger. Everybody drink. Oh, we better run. Help me.
Someone do something. Somebody help.
The opposition makes little difference to me.
I'm getting out of here.
Sacrifice the Iverstead guard. Oh, and the dog, and a sheep. Yeah, I need my stuff back. Okay, how come we're not getting... I'm not getting my quick light. Let me see if I can grab my stuff. So what we should do from here is save the game. For some reason I'm not getting quick light. Yep, it's going to freeze up right here. 5 hours, 7 minutes. I kind of knew that was coming when my quick light wasn't working. So I think what happens is, because of Shadow of Skyrim, if you die quickly within succession, it gets scripts that are firing that haven't finished. And then it's trying to do it again on top of it. Hence the problem. So Dindalod. Oh, you mean Dindalod. My list has Dindalod installed. If you see it right here, Dindalod output. So if you're running my list, which I think you are, that's how come you get distant buildings and distant trees and all of that. Because without it, things will pop in. All right, so now we decide, you know what I want to do? I know what I want to do. I want to go here. And I want to look for Diverse windmill sales base object swapper. This was recommended to me. And it's just a base object swapper. So no damage variance. Windmill sales replacer only version will replace sales. The new burlap texture won't get swaps. The version. Let's do all variants. Base object swapper. Let's take a look at the file contents. Can't look at them. All right, well, we're going to do this because that way we can look at them. Data, meshes, textures, diverse windmill sales. And we've got a swap file here. Snowshod, Catlas, Cerithi, Pelagia, Laureus, Battleborn, Chilfuro. So those are the ones that have a swap file for them. Let's look at the meshes. So it's just swapping the sale. It's pretty low poly. So that should not impact performance. This, however, is it's still pretty low poly. Shouldn't impact performance at all. All right, we're going to do it. Mod Manager. Download. Downloads. Diverse windmill sales. Gotta wait till it downloads. And we'll go check that out. It's going to be different than the LOD though. And it's impacting dialogue? How can that be impacting dialogue? Mesh and texture overwrite items. Water and wells. Okay, we're going to do that. Apply it, close it, fire it up. Well, let's check this. So that put 2 of them. That's only the Melbar patch. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, run it.
Hold on to your butts. You die, she dies, everybody dies. And the air was just right for Skyrim.
I ate it all, dog. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you're gonna come up and say hi? Come on up. Come on. I ate it all. It's all gone. can smell my breath. But yeah, the plate's emptied. I ate it all. That was brisket. That's really good stuff. Yeah, I see you licking your chops. Such a good dog. Such a good girl. You're a good dog. Okay. Down. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get down. Help me, I'm a little dog and I can't get down. Okay, you're not such a little dog. All right, down. No, down. Oh, down. Good girl. I think she's a little dog. She's only like 65 pounds. Some people would consider that a medium-sized dog. She's a good girl. Maybe I'll give her a piece later. Harley's right here by me too. Harley won't jump up on my lap though. She's old. She's 15. She's like, I ain't jumping up there. What are you, crazy? I could break something. Isn't that right, Harley? Such a good girl. Well, the thing about Dyndalot is when you keep changing world space things around, or adding buildings, or taking buildings away, or changing trees around, you need to rerun Dyndalot. And Dyndalot takes a while to run. The more stuff you have installed, the longer it takes to run. Like when I ran Dyndalot for this list, it literally took about 3 hours to run Dyndalot and produce the output. So there are pros and cons.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Alright, so this is before we died the first time. I don't know why that thing is so tough, though.
I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
Ha!
That's a goat. That's a tiger.
Can't miss.
And that's how you take them out. So we need to look at windmills too, but looks like most of the windmills would be over by Whiterun, except for Sirithi Farm. So after we're done dealing with Ungir, we'll go check out the Sirithi Farm. Is this number 2 or number 3? That's number 2. Did we forget to read number 1? I think we forgot to read number 1. Who cares? We're going now. We don't care about those. flip them around. See what I said about the weather? Just run up the road a little bit, the weather will change.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Ooh, that's a relief.
Well, I hear you up there, trolley. They're trolling me. I know most people would just fast travel up there, but that sucks all the fun out of it. You gotta run up the 400 steps or whatever it is. You aren't ready. You still aren't ready. Oh, we're almost there. Now we got a lot of stamina. That's Bori. That's Wolfgar. Where's Angir? Is that an egg rolling on the floor? That is an egg. There's Angir.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimkal. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Oh, you guys got a badass bath over here. Even heated. Yeah, you guys are you're gonna yell at me.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force.
Da.
Which means push.
Da. Watch where you're stepping there. There you go. Step
With
on
all
my
three
step on
words
my da.
together, This shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and
You're
prepare
going to yell at me. You're not going to speak to me.
You can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
But you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through. Sky guard you.
There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. Sky above, voice within. Wind guide you.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
That's what I was waiting for.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Dead Man's Respite.
Sky, got you.
Okay, so we needed to do that. We did it. We talked to Temba. Todd's done it. Now I have some sort of audio glitch going on where SFX from Elemental Fury sound plays infinitely. Sounds like wind is howling indefinitely everywhere I go. Well, that sucks. Another Skyrim Switch release. Well, Todd even said it himself, you know, if people keep buying it, they'll keep re-releasing it. So stop buying it. Alright, so now we need to go, I want to take a look at the windmills. And we need to go over here. But the windmills are over there. Well, let's go, Let's go check out the windmills. Okay, so that's one that's partially broken. That one's a different color. So far I'm digging it. That one's kind of a brown. Alright, so now we need to go check out the Lorius farm. That one's got two sails missing. Okay, where else would we have windmills? Oh, we're crashing it. Crashing or freezing up? That's a freeze up. I wonder... how much VRAM we're using. It's not using very much. It says the Ethernet's doing something. Perfect timing. Yeah. Well, we're going to shut this down. It did shut itself down. Okay, let's check out the crash log. So it did crash, it just took a moment to crash. Bandit Digger. Bandit Digger. Ordered rendering notice. Node. Cooldown spell. Okay, so basically that's the potion animation. White Watch Tower exterior. So a bandit at White Watch Tower was drinking a potion as I left that cell. So it was still doing the cooldown. That's what happens when you move too fast. Reference is in an unloaded cell, so it cannot cast spells. So the bandit was at White Watch Tower, and as I left the cell, they tried to cast a spell. But they couldn't cast a spell because they're no longer in the loaded cell. So it was because I was moving through the world at the speed I was moving that it locked up. That's why it happened. And it's a bandit digger. So try not to travel through the world too fast. And give the bandits time to cast spells. Again, there's not much I can do about that. But I know what caused it. Me moving through the world too fast. What's up, Goober? I think I'm about done for today. I do like those windmill cells, though. So those are going to get added to the list. We need to unlock these. We need to move these, send to bottom. And then we need to drag these just above that one. And then we need to relock them. And then let's do this. We can turn that off. So yeah, that's about it for me for today. I think I'm definitely going to add those windmill sails. I like them. They add just a little. The way the French would say it, they would say je ne sais quoi. That little something extra. That little something more. Right? So, and I like that. I want the little je ne sais quoi in my game. Okay, so let's spread them out like that. That's perfectly okay. So we can actually do that. Why don't we do that right now? We'll do that. We'll do it live, baby. All right, so this is the one that I'm uploading. And we are going to go here on the Nexus and drag that down there. We're going to go to mods and we're going to go to so let me hear from you guys, okay? I tried Midwood Isle. Now Midwood Isle is kind of neat because it's got a bunch of it's a small island to the north, but it's got a bunch of quests and things attached to it, things you can do, stuff like that. And I got it so it doesn't interfere with the Solitude docks, and you can get there just fine. Doesn't interfere with the changes that I've made to Winterhold, well, it's the inn that's up there. What's that? Frost Fruit? Whatever. The Winterhold Inn, because there's some things that happen there in that inn. So that all works great, but when you get to the Isle, I'm not getting any grass. I got trees, I got buildings, I got plants, but I'm not getting any grass because I'd have to probably rerun grass cache to get the grass to show up there. But all the quests and everything seem to be working there. And I'm debating whether to put it in or not. I shouldn't have to run Dynalot for that area because it's a new world space, but that means that things will pop into view if they're beyond the 5 view grids to load for that world space. So it's going to be a little different than everything. I ran Dynalot for everything else, but I mean, if I'm going to do it, I would have to run Dynalot for everything. I'd have to run Grass Cache for everything and Dynalot for everything. So I don't know if that's worth doing for another world space, because then I'd have to re-upload Dynalot, TextGen, Grass Cache, all those would have to re-upload to, and some of those are pretty big files, especially Dynalot. It's like 12 gigs. So it takes a while. You know, basically start the upload before you go to bed, and when you wake up in the morning, it might be done. Kind of upload to Nexus, which is crazy. But so mesh and texture overwrite items, we're going to dump that in there. And then we're going to do this. So I don't know if that's worth adding. Plus I'm looking at the bug section, and it doesn't seem like that mod has gotten any support in quite a while. So if there's any bugs that come from that mod, I would have to field them. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know enough about how that mod's put together to field issues that may be created by adding it to the list. So I think I just answered my own question. Not going to add it. That one, the windmills, I added. They're already in there. So that's good, that's good. Let's take a look at this. This is all good. So let's do something like this. .6.8. Save that. Save that. Close that. Close that. Let's go here. And I'm pretty sure it was recommended to me. Real water in buckets. I'd have to take a look at that one. See if that's modifying the mesh. Modern weight menu, left pane to work. Okay, I've already done that. 168. Tariel's bow. And then let's turn that off. What was the name of that mod? I've already forgotten the name of that mod. Diverse Windmills. I want to get the correct name. Mods, download history. It is called Diverse Windmill Sales. Okay. And of course I had caps lock on. Of course. I should just remove that button. I should just remove that button. All right, so that's what's going to be in 168. Which has not been released yet. Oh, we did release it. So we need to add CRUD. Edit message. Propose changes version 1.6.9. And then it's diverse windmill sales. Okay, that's good. All right, people. Until next time, have fun. Peace out.